All right. Is the stream going? Oh shit, I need to update Victoria. It's been a while since I played. Literally didn't play for a month. Termitius, hello, hello. Good morning. Yeah, it's been a while, but hello, hello. And we are back to Desert Deathworld. The streams are going to continue because I catched up on the YouTube. Hopefully today I get to Vulcanus. I think I can go there really quickly, and we can even do everything that's needed there, and go back to Novice today, and start preparing for Fulgora too. So what's this now? 2069. Any good stuff? I don't see any significant changes here. There was this. Wait, hold on. This is hold on. This is it's not just one update. There are multiple updates, right? I remember reading about this one 1 week ago, where splitters can now be connected to the circuit network. That's a cool thing, right? It's weird that they didn't do it on the Factorio 2.0. That was one of the things that I wanted. I don't remember why I wanted it though. So I don't know. Anyone uses this already? Or something? Manual mining when inventory is full doesn't drop the mined result on the ground. What does this mean? Where does the mined result go then? Does it get deleted? What's happening? What's up with this change? Windows executable now signed. Alright. Anyway, so we're going to load this game from 1 month ago. And I was ready to go for Vulcanus almost. There are a couple of the things that are requested that are actually not here. There is some iron plates, some steel plates that are missing. This platform foundation is not super important. I think electric engine unit is probably one of the most important ones, and the red chips. This is something that I don't want to craft on Vulcanus. And the blue chips too, I guess. And then cannon shells and a tank. Might want to have some modules here too, by the way. The speed modules for the pump checks. Potentially some efficiency modules would be nice to have too. So yeah, first Goal for today is just to make sure that everything is there. Right? So am I launching the rockets? Am I even launching the rockets? Looks like. I don't have any low density structures. They are being crafted though. And the reason why I'm not doing too much is because of the copper, right? I was connecting more copper last time, but production of copper. I'm doing right now 1.6 thousand copper a minute. What I want is literally twice as much, which is actually a little bit weird because I thought I have like the resources. Yeah, I actually have more copper than iron right now on my mining drills. So why is it mined at a slower speed? It's probably because I need to move some of the mining drills around. All right, let's go over all my mining drills on the copper, like this thing. This thing seems like it's fine. I can move some of these, I guess. Oh, wait, or is it potentially? Is it potentially because my trains... Maybe I don't have enough trains for it. Let me take a look. So I have... Yeah, I think I have just 3 trains. Yeah, I have 5 iron trains and 3 copper trains. And iron trains are double cargo wagons. Copper trains are single cargo wagons, which is why I actually need more trains. I think it's just the trains that are missing, potentially. But I will check the other outposts. Why is this not having... Someone deleted the power. I guess it's fine. This is out. Геркулес, привет. Hello. Yeah, I was trying to catch up on the YouTube. I literally just edited the last stream yesterday. If only it was easy. Okay, maybe I'll do Control F, copper ore. This thing. So over here we have a belt. And down there we have a belt. And those combined are 700,000. So maybe this is literally all the copper that I actually have. There is over here. This over here can be moved a little bit. I don't have a storage chest here, so I need to go there myself. Tealing. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. I think, hopefully, I don't know how much time it will take, but the goal for today that I want to do is I want to go to Valkanes, craft the big mining drills and foundries, and go back to Novice. That's the idea. But I don't know if I will be able to do that today, because I haven't played for a month. What's this? Repair packs are missing? Whatever. Where was this copper that I wanted to replace? This over here, right? So yeah, I'm kind of right now just waiting for the rockets all to be launched. I have a bunch of steel. Oh wait, you know what? You know why steel is not being launched into space right now? Because steel is not being put into a chest. I need a steel chest over here. And of course, this thing doesn't even have the inserter. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to delete this and then do Control Z so that this one is going to be placed. This one is less important right now. I already have the water on my spaceship. You watched all and started watching the archives? Well, now all of the YouTube edited ones are up to date. There, the archive is just if you want to watch the same thing but 10 times longer. Okay, this let's just let me see. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Sure. And efficiency beacons. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are normal. I have uncommon mining drills. Let's replace them. That's better. Okay, production, copper. There you go. Now we have 2,000 copper. Might just go ahead and connect more iron and more copper, right? So for the iron, I can go for this one. This one is not going to take a long time. And for the copper, since it is more important, I should go for the copper first. Maybe this 200,000. Anything else? Those are tiny. I want something that's not tiny. Yeah, I think this one is the easiest. Oh wait, hold on. Over here there is copper. I thought there was only a stone, but there's copper, more iron, and more stone. I don't need the stone, but we have everything there. But it's fine. Alright, do I have everything for fighting on me? I have 400 cannon shells, which may be all that I need. Why do I have all the logistic bots on me? I think those belong to the station with the rockets, right? The research is not going. I have 2 with no group. What was just deleted? Someone just killed a train? It's unfortunate, but I can fix it. This guy is living right next to my my depot. My depot is still not being defended. These are all the logistic bots. Give me a couple repair packs. I'll take more cannon shells since I'm going to be fighting. Uranium cannon shells over here, yep. Right, I have a tank. And then I will need to place the mining drills. Sigma Bean, hello, hello. Okay, actually, we have the rare mining drills. Since I need more copper than iron, do I place the rare mining drills on the copper now and not on the iron? What about my quality stuff? How much do I have? 1,000 still. Why is it only 1,000? Of the iron. Because some of it is smelted. Not too much though. Let me just craft more rare mining drills. If I can. How do I do this again? There is no space. There is no space in my base. I need to move this thing. The quality stuff. Do I even have? Yeah, I need to be smelting this thing too. I'll just melt here on the outside, whatever. Okay, but it shouldn't be too difficult to just do a couple of the mining drills here. Yeah, I'm just going to place like 30, so yeah, I already have it. I'm too lazy to wait for more. One day I will actually automate the quality stuff. So you just 5 like this, 30 mining drills, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Why do I have 50 more mining drills on me though? The normal ones. Is it because I need them on the spaceship? The mining drills. No, I already have 100 here. So, not really. I feel like 50. I have requested 50 founders. Enough. 100 big mining drills. Let's do 60. They have 20 attack on the rocket, right? Which should be a multiple of 20. Yeah, okay. Alright, how to play this game again. The most important thing that I'm waiting for is this. The electric mining drills. I need a bunch. Might even... yeah, I have 100 over there. How much do I need? Was it 1,000? It's 10 for 1, so yeah, I need 1,000. I need 1,200 because I need to craft the big money drills and the rocket silo. Okay. I literally need 1,000 more. It's fine. How quickly am I producing them actually? Electric. 8 per minute. 100 minutes, 2 hours. How do I speed this up? I might just be able to use the speed module here instead of thinking, or do a beacon. A beacon, yes, yes, yes. With the speed module. That's what I need to do. It's 40%. Okay, but it still means that I will need... Well, I mean, I already have 400 here. So I will need 600. Right? 600... And per minute, 60 minutes, 1 hour. So I will be able to leave in an hour. Alright. Maybe that's not too bad. I mean, plus 40% is going to be less than an hour, right? Like 40 minutes something. Okay. Probably good enough. We'll assume that this is good enough. Let's go fight. 4 more copper. Flamethrower ammo. Then turrets, these transport belts. Over here. Inserters. Walls. Chests. Train stop. I need a couple more train stops. Hello Nigel, how are you doing? I'm just trying to remember how to play this game here, because it's been a while. Alright, I have everything, right? That I will need to build the outpost, I think. Maybe some couple more robots. Take a couple more robots here. Yeah, alright, so I'm going for this copper ore. In order to go here, I will need to kill a little bit of the enemies over here, and I will probably just kill this entire nest, just so that I can easily go from this rail down. Yeah, let's do that. Go over here, and there is a couple of the expansions that I want to kill on the way too. But yeah, let's start with actually killing the expansions here. My armor will need to be filled with reactors and discharge defenses. And the tank will need to be filled with the exoskeletons. Alright. This is also too close. Oh my god, no. Let's not run over the power poles. How are you guys doing anyway? Going to be a slow start. But in about an hour, hopefully, the volcanism is happening. See a red dot on the minimap. It's this worm and this worm. I'm literally going down here. I need to kill this entire thing. Right? Shoot, shoot, shoot. think I killed all the nests already. That was really quick. And I didn't die. Like, I still remember how to play the game. There's another train that was being attacked. I think I need to kill this expansion over here because the yeah. I think the problem is that they are going around this cliff here, and the probability of trains running the biters over here is pretty big. Alright, anyway, so over here I need to go down. Like this. I probably should have crafted more signals. I think it's actually going to be horizontal. This, so imagining a rail like that. Yes. Okay, kill a bunch of nests this way. A little bit on this side. My personal armor is out of power. Completely. Part of the worm, hello. I don't have water, but I will drink. Have tomato juice today. Good morning. I should not need to kill any more nests for this copper. Yeah, so I'm going back to just the exoskeletons. Alright, so when we build a new outpost, the first thing that we do is build the defenses. So I need to... do I have it in my blueprints, actually? Yes, this is it. This is my station. And to move this a little bit higher up, I think. So yeah, this is the station for the bullets. They were just trying to form an expansion over here, I'm pretty sure. No, the bots. Look at the bots flying away through the biter nests. Yeah, I'm not going to reload. But in a train to pick me up. No. Bam, bam, boom. It's fine. I don't need the bots. The bots can die. Was my progress happening here? Another rocket is launched right now. I think the foundation, actually, I might have too much foundation right now. Let me not be requesting 1,000 foundation here. Just 200 that I have right now is enough. I don't need to build this bigger anymore. Wait, this is out of power? Did I use all of my... Wait, what? Did I use 80 gigajoules already? Didn't I give it 10 uranium fuel cells? Oh, the fuel cells are actually over here already. Wait, why is the power not here? I literally ran out of water. That's what's happened, right? Because my reactor is actually hot, the thing literally ran out of the barrels. Okay. I just need to build the solar panel here, that's it. So that it can unload the barrels, I guess. And there you go. And then we have all the power again. Yeah, it's weird a little bit. But I guess it's not that weird. It's because the water is used for the fuel, right? That's where all of my water went. That makes sense, actually. Did my train go back already? How would you go back? Pick me up, I said. So yeah, if I'm using that much water, then maybe those who were saying that I should not delete the empty barrels, but send them back to Novice, were right, because I thought I would not need that much water. Like, how much iron am I actually wasting there? If I take a look at... Hold on, I just need to go over here. If I take a look at the production of the barrels... Wait, there is no barrels here. Barrels are not counted as the item that I'm producing when I'm emptying the barrels. It was just... Wait, and the water also. Because I'm not producing it, I'm just emptying and filling the barrels, right? I don't even see it in my graph. But I used 20,000 water, which is 400 barrels, right? 400 barrels. AKA 1000 iron. Actually, it's not that much. 1000 iron is not a lot, I think. I can waste 1000 iron, it's fine. Martin Luther, hello, hello. I just died like a noob a second ago, so I need to pick up my corpse. They killed this train. Is this literally... Wait, no, is that... Yeah, this is the train that I was riding a second ago. And to kill this thing, I guess. Right. It's fine. Let me just finish this thing first. Give it the power. This is the defenses. What about the defenses, by the way? I think last time I was like running out of ammo or something. Is that still the case, or do I have the ammo? In this place. Yeah, I actually don't have the ammo. Okay. Do I still have this problem? The uranium is not here, right? Full cargo inventory. Okay, well, I can send this train manually, but the uranium was supposed to be coming from over here. Yeah, I think this is just waiting for uranium to happen. Nothing is broken, it's just waiting. Production of uranium. So I'm mining 500 a minute. Sometimes I'm stopping, which means that... Which means what? That I need another train potentially? Or I need to consume it faster? I'm consuming half of a belt, which is 450, right? So yeah. Yeah, I cannot do more than 500 with just half of a yellow belt. Alright, probably no issues actually. So I'll just do defense here. And the train was not even coming here with the bullets. But now it will. Hopefully this train... Wait, hold on a second. I think I have a traffic jam actually because of this guy. Alright. Yeah, I need to kill this expansion right now. Because otherwise all of the other trains are going to die trying to run over the biters there. Do I have a cargo wagon? I do, okay. Okay, so I'll go back into the tank. Yeah, I think this should be fine. That was the only issue, right? Just the fact that this expansion was too close. Yeah, the expansions is like getting more and more annoying. So how do I make sure that I'm not having any issues with the expansions? I think I just need to, if I was just to upgrade all of my rails to the elevated rails, then then I would not be running over the biters, right? At least that issue would be gone. Hello, you build mall with passive provider chest? No, I do not. Not yet. What was that? Some bots died. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then we just take this copper. That's a lot of nest, and it's a big nest. Yeah, I'm playing a challenge run here. Hello? But I'm playing a dry Desert Deathworld, which is a Desert Deathworld with minimum resources. Which is why building a mall is not the biggest priority. Eventually, I will do it. But right now, my priority is actually to travel to another planet, to Vulcanus, so that I can craft myself the big mining drills. So that my ore patches, as you can see, they're really small here, so that they will last for longer. Should have brought more beacons with me. Okay. That's 2,000, right? In one. What buff is the quality of rocket launcher and miners? The rocket launcher is giving the range, but I'm not using the rocket launcher anymore. I was using it earlier before I cracked myself the tank. But on all the weapons, the quality gives you more range. The mining drills, they give you more resources. The resource drain of 66%, which means that instead of the 200,000, this is actually 300,000. Are quality big mining drills a possibility? I think not immediately. I think not on the first mining drills. I'm not going to go for the quality ones. I mean, let's actually see. So I'm going to have the big mining drill and the yeah, because it requires the tungsten carbide, right? It's I would need the quality tungsten, and yeah, I don't think I'm getting that. Let's actually do a little bit like that. Okay, so this thing just missing the beacons. Go over here. How you got the quality. There is chances are so low. Well, right now I'm using, as you can see, the 3 quality modules on each mining drill. That's how I get my quality stuff. I don't try to gamble by using the quality modules when I'm building the mining drill itself, right? I'm smelting the quality ore and then building the quality things using the quality raw materials. I also need another train, a locomotive. A dedicated builder for rocket launcher and tank? No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't need. You don't need to gamble. You just need the raw. You can craft the 3-star quality, which is called rare rocket launcher if you just have the rare iron. Bam, bam. Over here I have the storage with all the rare stuff, right? Which is running low sometimes. Let me smelt more quality copper over here. Alright, what did I want to do? I wanted to get more beacons. Beacons, yes. Efficiency modules. And a locomotive. Let's build a couple locomotives. Steel. Electronic circuit. Okay, why do I have this notification, by the way? It says low resource, because I am out of uranium. Okay. I only have 200,000 uranium. It says, is that true? I guess this is 55,000. And this is 0. And this is 14,000. Yeah, I think it might be true. And 127 over here. Okay. Not really going to die. But maybe I will, before leaving for Novice, do another uranium mine too. Alright, let's just finish the copper first, of course. This one. This over here needs to die. Just craft the quality rocket launcher by hand. Well, it's not by hand, it's crafted using an assembler, but it's only crafted once. Did they kill my train? The stupid biters. What did my train do to them? I parked it too close to the nest. It's fine. Anything else along the way? Don't see anything else that needs to die. I just have this assembly machine over here, where sometimes I craft quality stuff. That's it. Like, for example, I have some quality beacons too. But usually I craft this stuff using already the quality iron and other things, so I don't need to craft 100 rocket launchers to get myself a rare rocket launcher. Right? Okay, I think I actually need, well, first of all, I will of course need to read this so that my base is aware of this ore patch. So now I have 880,000 copper. Cool. And a lamp, and this outpost is done. But yeah, like I said, I need more trains for the copper. I only have 3 trains delivering the copper, which means that they cannot keep up, I think. Let's build a couple more trains for copper. More chance is the ingredients are quality too. What? The chances that your thing is going to be of better quality than it is right now depends on the quality modules. But if you already have the quality ingredients, then with quality modules you can only push your quality to the next level. But my maximum level right now is rare, so I cannot go to epic or legendary yet. If Iron Plance's quality gives higher chances, no, it has nothing to do with the chances. If you want to craft a rare iron gear, you can do it by using the normal iron and using quality modules, which will give you like 3% chance that you're going to get the rare gear, or you can use the rare iron directly, and then you don't need to gamble at all. It will be 100%. There is no chances. It's 100% chance, you know? What's the use of quality iron plates? To craft quality things. Have you not played the game yourself yet? Have you not played with quality too much? You can set the so over here, right? Let's say that I want to craft a gear. A normal gear requires normal iron plate, but if you want to craft yourself a rare gear like this, then the ingredient must be a rare iron. That's how it works. Or you can also use the quality modules, which is going to give you some chances of getting the higher quality stuff. Suchipotra, hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just starting here slowly. Slowly, after a long break, we are feeling this thing with everything. Actually, almost have everything here, right? I think all of the remaining stuff, except for the water barrels, need to be put by hand. So yeah, I'm planning to go to Vulcanus soon, but first I was just connecting a new copper, and I might want to connect another uranium. Take some quality modules together on the big mining drills. Yeah, I could. I don't know if I want to, though. Like, quality is useful, but it also leads to annoying. It also is annoying because you need to manage your inventory with like 3 different items, right? The normal mining drill, the uncommon mining drill, the rare mining drill. If I'm just going to get one rare big mining drill, like, it's whatever. I feel like it's all or nothing is what I want with my quality. Fast XP, hello, hello too. Alright, what did I want? What did I want to do? Was my engines going? I have 800, okay. More copper trains, right. Craft the trains. 2, 3, 4. Cargo wagon. Wait, what is going to happen? This is the copper ore train, right? So this one is going to go to the refuel. Hold on. We can copy paste the trains now, right? So I can say that this is a copper train and then copy it. Like this. Yeah, so this one is also trying to go to the refueling station. Yeah, it's not trying to go to the depot because even although the refueling station is already busy, which is fine, I suppose. Also, it's interesting that I copied the manual train, but when I pasted it, it became automatic. Is that a feature or a bug? Okay, we're going to build all of these. How many trains is this? There's like 5 more trains that I made, right? Yeah, I have 8 copper ore trains now. I shouldn't overdo it unless... Or I might run out of the depot station. Alright, before going for the uranium, let me... deliver the things into my rocket that I can. So yeah, the electric engine units are almost done, and then some efficiency modules. What else? Concrete. I can just build the concrete there, right? Cargo landing pad. Let's build a cargo landing pad. And speed modules too. And then tank and cannon shells. Speed modules? I have uncommon, 48 uncommon ones. I'll just use the normals, I think. There's no one going. Train refuel. Oh, this train! Because I built it before this train. Okay, it's trying to... it's fine. Just make them swapped like this. They were blocking each other. Have a little bit of traffic jam, but it should be fixed in a second. Give you mining drills. Landing pad. 100 uranium cannon shells. Is it 100 uranium? How many uranium cannon shells do I need to kill a demolisher? Because I never did it myself. You guys know? Do I just one-shot them? I mean, 100 should be enough to kill a single one, right? I don't know how many I will want to kill. But it should be enough, right? By the way, the construction robots will need to be sent. I'm pretty sure that I did not request those, because I will want to use the bots. Just personal ones. I don't need the roboport. I think just for myself. Some construction bots to mine, like the rocks and shit. Like 10? Alright. Like without the space science research of the damage, the physical projectile damage. So I should be fine, you say? Yeah, this is still waiting for the copper. Okay. Train limit 1. I think this should actually have the train limit of 2. 'I think so. Right. I have the trains with copper here. Good. $400. So yeah, I think it's just the concrete. Did I give it the modules? The module, the speed module and the efficiency module. Do I want the beacons on the Vulcanus? I'm just wondering how much power am I going to have, right? Because with the minimum resources, I will have a tiny, small, the sulfuric acid thing, right? Do you think I will need the beacon to with so that I use the I mean, yeah, like for the efficiency modules on the mining drills? I think I just use the efficiency modules on the mining drills directly, right? I don't need the beacons there because I'm not going to put the quality into the mining drills on Vulcanus. I don't think so. Which means that I don't need the beacons. Yeah, I think I don't. A beacon with speed module though for the pump. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll bring the beacons with me too. I'm actually wondering how small the sulfuric acid pumps are going to be. Yeah. So let's bring some beacons and the... Fine, I'll just give it the concrete, you know? 1,000 concrete, fine. I think with the new ore that I just connected, because I'm just waiting for a couple more rockets, right? I mean, all of this concrete is going to be 10 rockets. And then there's like 10 more. So I'm just waiting for 20 rockets or something here. As soon as my copper is in this place... Wait, why is there the quality copper? That makes no sense. Why would there be quality copper? Maybe it's a problem from a long time ago, because my trains are supposed to get rid of the quality ores before they go for smelting. Like this. Did I run out of power for a second? Potentially. I don't know. Hopefully it's just fixed. I'm bringing the turbines with me. Yeah, I think they are already in the rocket here, right? Yeah, I already. Yeah, I'm bringing just 10 turbines, which is not a lot, right? This is just going to give me 60 megawatts, 58 megawatts. But I don't think I will need more than that, right? Like, once again, my goal is just to craft 100 big mining drills and 60 foundries. Do I want refined concrete? Oh, refined concrete is like the ingredient for the foundries. Maybe that's... Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I want some more stuff here. Yeah, because the foundries is not just the electronic circuits and steel, right? That's the recipe. Or the foundry. There's also lubricant. Yeah, I think I will craft lubricant in unplace, tungsten carbide unplace. Speaking about tungsten carbide, it's what's the recipe for it again? Tungsten and carbon. Okay, yeah. I think it's fine. I don't need to bring coal with me. There is coal there, even although it is going to be very, very poor. We can also just mine the trees for carbon. Refined concrete. $20. Sure, let's do that. So this means that I will need 1,000 refined concrete for 60 foundries. What is the... Does the big mining drill require that? No, it doesn't. Have you done any math on how the iron demands on Vulcanus will be? No. No. Like, once again, for now, I'm not even considering doing the science on Vulcanus. I'm only trying to do the foundries and big mining drills, and I'm bringing the resources with me to do that. Even although technically I could mine the rocks on Vulcanus for the iron and copper, right? But I am bringing with me a lot of, like, steel and iron ore. So I shouldn't even depend on the rocks here, technically. I have space on the ship for all this extra. Well, I mean, almost everything is already here, right? I'm just waiting for like 1,000 concrete and 1,000 refined concrete here. Yeah, the steel is already all done. Maybe some more engine units. I guess I could add a couple more. Maybe. I don't know, I think it's fine. You know what? Actually, let's stop crafting the bullets. Let's just keep 5,000 here. Then I will not be requesting more copper and iron. Yeah, I have 5,000 red bullets, which is too much, because I know that I just need 1,000 to go to Vulcanus. And 2,000 to go there and then back. It's hard to read with the multipliers in the requests. I mean, if I hover on this, then it says satisfaction 1200 refined concrete. So I don't need to do this math myself with the multiplier. It would be nice if, like, all of the items that I am requesting here were somehow combined in a single thing, so that I, you know, see everything that's missing in one place instead of trying to like find the red things and then hover on them to see how much. But yeah. Am I crafting the refined concrete here? Somewhere I can do that easily. Or is it not that easy? Oh wait, I do have refined concrete here already. Look at this. Concrete, refined concrete. Let's just bring that. I forgot to put the normal concrete in a storage chest there too. Alright. I'm just going to put this into the storage, go capture another uranium ore patch, and then I think I should be able to just leave. Right? A beacon? Yeah, let's I didn't request the beacons, right? Let's request the beacons. Electric engines is the other thing, but it's fine. Okay, so which uranium or am I going to go after this one? 129,000 potentially, or something else. This one requires a little bit too much fighting. I'm lazy. Over here I have 150. Wait, I think this one is going to be easy. This 200,000 basically doesn't need to be fought for at all. Especially if I go through here with the elevated rails. Is this too close still? I think it should be fine. But this over here is nah. Yeah, okay, I actually don't want to go here. This is my old iron, I remember this one. Where I was literally trying to not kill any nests. Yeah, let's forget about that. I think I'll have to do this one. 129,000. It's a small one though. Maybe I just don't go for the uranium right now. If I am going to replace my normal mining drills with their big mining drills, they are also going to be mining faster, right? So I think I can just wait actually. It's not like I'm going to die because I am going to run out of the uranium, right? Let's get rid of this notification. Just make sure. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I can die because I'm running out of uranium because there is no bullets here in this, on this station. It's not impossible that I die. But, okay, I found this issue happened again. Because there is another train that is not filtered. Which is probably actually why my bullets are not there again. You know what? So people said that we can use the stack size that is that is like multiple of like the empty space. If I do 10 here instead of 12, then this inserter should never be left with the items in its hand, right? After it fills the train, because the train is always requested when it's empty. Which means that I'm going to put 4,000. 4,000 just so happens that it's not divisible by 12, right? But it is divisible by 10. So that's going to fix it, okay. But it is annoying. It is annoying though. Uranium. Yeah, I'm not mining uranium at the maximum speed all the time. If I wanted to do more uranium, then I would need to... Wait, why did this train even come here? Wasn't this an empty train? Why did an empty train come there? That was weird. Okay, let me just take a look at this. At the usage of the uranium bullets. I think that's what I need to take a look at. Uranium. Right, so I'm using 15 per minute. In the last hour, 15 per minute, right? But I am crafting 45 uranium-238 per minute, which should mean 44 uranium rounds per minute. Technically, right? I think it should be fine. Maybe I can just so that this train doesn't wait for the full thing. I can like limit it like this, you know? I don't know if it's going to help. I'm going to undo that later. Crafting half of a fuel cell per minute is about 10. Oh, wait, am I crafting that much? Fuel cells, 0.5 per minute. Am I using that much power? T410. No, wait, what? No. This is 1 per minute. It's 1 for 1 because it's 20 for 10 fuel cells. No, uranium fuel cell barely uses the uranium. I don't think that's the problem. I think all of my uranium-238 is going towards the ammo. So it is right now 3 times more uranium than the bullets that I'm using, right? So which I think should be totally fine. I don't need to increase my uranium production, right? It's just that I was using the buffer of the bullets really quickly because I was building a lot of new outposts, basically. That's what was happening, right? But I don't actually need maybe... Yeah, because like every time I build an outpost, I am basically using 2,000 bullets at once. Because I'm requesting over here, right? This was the last one that I built. I'm requesting 1,000 bullets here, and then there's also a bunch on this belt and inside of these turrets, which is like about 1,000 more. So it's about 2,000 bullets here in this outpost, even though it's not being used that much. Maybe I could, if I wanted to, like make sure that this belt is not actually like fully filled, so that, you know, something. Maybe I just count this belt as the storage and request a little less than 1,000 bullets. But yeah, I think it's fine. I think I don't have actually any problems here. And I am out of space. And I am out of space here. All right. It's fine. This is fine. I'm just going to... do this. Can I... like, I need to deliver it. The cargo base now, though. What am I taking with me, by the way? In terms of the equipment, I don't think I need the discharge defense. I'm going to craft myself more personal roboports. And I can also fill the tank with something useful, I guess. Could be more fission reactors there. Or do I need, like, energy shields? I don't think I really need anything, right? But maybe I will build more roboports so that because I want to use the personal ones there. Yeah, let's do that. Personal roboport. Need some batteries. Some gears. Red chips. And steel. Not making quality cargo base? Ah, it's fine. I'm not going to bother with quality personal roboports either. I don't think it's that important. Oh, my research is continuing. Nice. Where am I going? I think to this station over here. I have a rocket. Ready. I'm going to deliver the cargo base. I cannot deliver the cargo bay because the space platform doesn't have a cargo bay. Nope. Can I like into this and that? There we go. What's going to happen if this rocket is going there, but then there is not enough space in the platform? Like if I make this go back. I mean, there is no space here anymore again, right? So where are all of these cargo bays going to go? Is it going to create a new slot there? Or did it put it on the ground somewhere? Where is it? Did it delete it? It gets placed on the ground? Okay, where is it? I don't see it on the ground. It's not on the ground. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, what? Where? Under the chemical plant? Oh, it's already marked for deletion. That's why. Okay. So I just need to make sure that I have the... Okay, what do I delete here? Just the carbon, I guess. Going to be deleted. There you go. And we have this stuff. I need 2 undergrounds. Two undergrounds, sure. Will I need some inserters on Vulcanus itself? Because I don't think I have them here. Yeah, maybe let's give it some inserters too. And some chests. And to bring the low density structures here. Okay, it's the time, I think. I have everything, right? Out of rocket fuel, it seems, in this station. Let's take a look again. I need more electric engine units. Let's work on that real quick. I should have them in the chests already. Over here. Yeah. 274. That's not the 400, but I think... I should have them. I think I had more, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 330. Yeah, I have a little bit more. It's going to be delivered. Anything else that was missing here? So just a tank. The beacons are still not delivered. I'm waiting for a couple more rockets here to be crafted, it seems. Oh, I'm out of plastic? Wait, what? How am I out of plastic? Am I out of oil? I think I'm out of oil. Wait, this is 6,000. Are the 5 refineries not enough for this speed of plastic? I guess not. Yeah, one of them is giving 10, but I need 20 for one basically, right? So it should be more like 10. I need to double this. Okay, I for now I can just take this. Right? Which was the rocket fuel. So not there. These are also slow. Okay, it's fine though. Going to be done. So yeah, this is just going to be needed for the beacons and the electric mining and the electric engines. Let me cancel this so that it doesn't request more water. Or foundation. Oh, it's also... Wait, a refined concrete is still being sent. Did I not see... Yeah, refined concrete is also here. Waiting for 4 more rockets. Is it? Are we going? Yeah, I think we're going. This is going to give me like these 4 rockets that I'm waiting for. I think. I think we should be fine here. There's like 90% chance we forget something important. That's why I was trying to prepare my spaceship for a long time, and yeah, I thought maybe in these 2 hours that I've been streaming today already, I would remember something, but I mean, I added a couple of things, right? Like speed modules, for example, and beacons, and refined concrete. So yeah, hopefully not a lot of other things are missing. In any case, even if I am missing something, technically I can do everything on Vulcanus, right? Even although we're not going to be allowed to use lava, I can still mine the rocks, right? Yes, we can still get everything from the rocks. much. This is not enough rocket fuel. I feel like I need a little bit more rocket fuel for my own spaceship, because I need to send the tank and then myself. And speaking about tank and myself, I have crafted the roboports, so that put them into... Anyone sees the roboports? They're over here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Right. Give me a little more of this rocket fuel. And I think we're ready to go. Okay. Alright, this is it, guys. I'm sending my tank. And putting everything else into a chest. I don't need any of these things on me, right? With me on Vulcanus. Okay. I didn't bring the power poles, but I did bring like the raw materials, so the power poles can be just crafted. It's fine, yeah. All right, I think it's time we just go. And I need to get rid of my ammo. Like this. And I can travel. I'll save. Alright, it has been 78 hours. It's been 78 hours on Novice. And finally, it is time we go for another planet. Biters unite, he is not here. Biters, please don't do anything to Novice while I'm gone, alright? I have already lost my Novice in 2 of my previous playthroughs. In this playthrough, I wanted to be safe. Surely this will be different. It will. It will. Okay. Everything is here. Everything that I requested. So, yeah, let's just pray that we didn't forget anything and go to Vulcanus. So, here's the thing, right? I have right now 5,000 red magazines in this spaceship, which is a lot. Technically, I can make this spaceship go back to Novice and then go back for me when I am done with Vulcanus. But I think if it's going to stay in the orbit of Vulcanus, it's going to be fine, right? Just to remind me to look at the usage of ammo on this spaceship, like in 10 minutes. Yeah, I could have added a speaker, but I didn't bring the speaker with me, right? That would require one more rocket. Alright, here we are. Vulcanus. Vulcanus, we are here. Let's first drop. I will unrequest everything, right? I will unrequest everything. Probably not, but I will probably keep it a raw. Here. This. And I'm back on novice. Yeah, and then we drop the cargo landing pad. And then I will drop everything else. Let's just appreciate the low resources settings on Vulcanus. I have 634% sulfuric acid. How much is that? Is that a lot, guys? How much power can I get from this? I think I will not be able to get a lot of power there. I have a feeling. Why is it not dropping? Oh, maybe I can, you know, I can get this extra cargo base so that well, we can drop things faster, right? Make sure that I don't click on the bullets, by the way. It's probably important. I'll keep the iron and copper and steel here for now because I can craft more bullets with it, I guess. But yeah, everything else I'm dropping. There you go. Dropping would be faster without the cargo pad in place. Yeah, maybe. I've done that. Alright. What are we starting with? We're starting with power, of course. Can you drop me some of that iron? Maybe I'm not going to keep everything here, but at least a little bit. Actually, no. Let's drop everything. Let's drop everything so that I don't actually craft the new ammo here. Can I already see the usage of ammo? $50 per minute? I think this is 50 per minute. Is what it looks like. So in order to stay in orbit of Vulcanus, I need 50 bullets per minute. Which means that 1,000 bullets are going to last 200 minutes. No, 20 minutes. 1,000 bullets is just 20 minutes, which is not a lot. I think I should send this spaceship back to Novice. You guys think I should send it back? Oh, what happened here? These cargo bays are not enough, apparently. Where's my robots? Yeah, I guess the solar panels indeed to kickstart will be needed anyway. But I will just craft a single solar panel. And it's fine. Okay, so all we will have here on Vulcanus is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pump jacks. Which should give me 63 sulfuric acid a second, I think, right? In total. This is going to be 63 a second. 63 sulfuric acid a second. How much is that in terms of power? More iron. Not a lot. Power, right? Yeah, I need the power pulse too. Ah, wait, did I bring the chemical plants with me? I did not. Well, I can craft them. But yeah, should have brought them with me. And ship back to Novis. Right. Like, we should send it back to Novis, right? This over here, this is 1,000 bullets that I used to travel. And this says just 1,000 bullets in 10 minutes. Which means that it is just 100 bullets in 10 minutes? Did I miscalculate? Now it says 28 and not 50. Yeah, why is it different? Let me wait 2 more minutes for this thing to get away, because I think 1 minute is like a little bit too RNG maybe. Or maybe for some reason when I just arrived there were more asteroids spawned because I was arriving at a high speed, which somehow spawned more asteroids, so I needed to get rid of those, and now it's going to use less ammo. I'll take a look in a second. Alright, how does this work again? In order to convert sulfuric acid. Wait, is it not done in the chemical plant? Let me remind myself how to play Vulcanus. It's been a while. Oh, I need to mine calcite to unlock this recipe. Alright. Let's go mine calcite. Let's find calcite first. It's over there. Alright. I brought the mining drills with me, right? Let me go get them. I'll use efficiency here for now. How much calcite is this? 60,000. Just so that... just so that we understand this correctly. 61,000 calcite. Each single piece of calcite is going to be combined with 50 pieces of iron ore. Or any other ore, right? Which means that this is... This 60,000 is going to be 3 million iron, right? This is only 3 million iron, is not that much. I will need to find another thing. I mean, 3 million is good, but I feel like it will not be lasting for a long time. Let me actually take a look at my novice. Because of all time, I have used 5 million. But in the last... I'm using 100,000 an hour. Yeah, I thought I was using more at this point, but yeah. Okay, no, 3 million is fine. For now. Okay, so we have calcite. And then we combine the calcite with the sulfuric acid. To create the steam. Okay, so the acid is multiplied by 10, which creates steam at 500 degrees. Steam... at 500 degrees. That's how much megajoules? I'm just trying to understand this here. 63 is 1.2 gigawatt. Okay, thank you for doing the math for me. Okay, 1.2 gigawatt is a lot, I guess. It's fine. I thought it would be less. But also, this is going to run lower, right? Over time, is it not? I think it will. So, eventually, this will be 5 times lower than it is right now. So, instead of 1.2 gigawatts, it's also only going to give me 200 megawatts, right? $200 megawatts is still a lot, I think, because I'm not doing anything on Vulcanus yet. But once I'm actually going to build the base here, then we'll see if it's enough or not. All right, so what's my next goal? What's my next goal? Let's go over this thing. We need to craft the tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. Carbon, tungsten, sulfuric acid. This is going to be crafted in an assembly machine, right? Like this. Carbon. And tungsten. And for carbon, I need to mine the trees. for now. Just mind the trees. Let's just take a look at this ore, at this coal patch. This is 62,000. I think this is smaller than than all of the coal patches that currently exist on Novice. Yo, Maholic, thank you for the raid. Hello. We just landed on Vulcanus with minimum resources. And we're going to be doing this without using the lava. That's the challenge that I'm doing right now. So give this thing the carbon. It's going to be crafted. I think I need to give it the productivity module, I think. I think I should save here, right? Right, and next, the big mining drill. No, we start with foundries, right? Not with the big mining drills. Foundry. Lubricant. Yes, I did not bring lubricant with me. I could deliver the barrels of lubricant, but I did not. Which means that I need to first do a little bit of oil refining. Okay. So a little bit of stone needs to be smelted. Are the tiny patch sizes due to the Deathworld? Since demolishers don't expand? No, it's because that's the challenge that I'm doing. It's minimum resources Deathworld. And it was also desert on Novice. So yeah, I'm doing a challenge. The biggest part of the challenge is the minimum resources, and as part of the minimum resources, we are disallowing the infinite resources, which is the lava on Vulcanus, which means that in order to get iron or copper, I need to bring it with me from Novice, or mine the rocks here, because that's fun, right? Right? Okay, I need to be... I need to go and mine a little bit of that coal, right? Because in order to get oil, I need to liquefy the coal. It's over here. I should have brought the night vision. Do I have a researched night vision? I do. Okay, well in this case... I will craft it, because it feels a little annoying on Vulcanus. I remember it being brighter, but maybe it's because I always was having a night vision on me. Is this better? It's day right now. It's not 3-second nutrients, it's 30-second nutrients. Because it's not 10,000 spoiling rate, it's just 1,000, 10 times. Alright, I need a simple coal liquefaction. Coal. And calcite is over here. Wait, what? Yeah, we have a different other rules for other planets. As we have landed on Vulcanus, the rule for Vulcanus is no lava. The rule for Fulgora is no recycling, except for recycling the scrap directly. And the rule for Gleba is 600% enemies and 10 times the spoiling rate. I think I will put the productivity modules here too, right? Okay, so I have the heavy oil, and then heavy oil can be converted into lubricant. Another chemical plant. Well, yeah, so it took me 80 hours to get to Vulcanus. It's the Vulcanus itself. I think I will be done with it today, basically, or at least like the first iteration of Vulcanus, which is bringing back home the big mining drills and foundries. Then I'm going to go to Fulgora, but Gleba is going to probably require 80 more hours before I go there, before I am ready to go there. Lubricant. Okay, and then lubricant. We are going to craft a foundry. I wanted the refined concrete. The steel. Actually, you know what? I think I should first, before I don't have the resources to do that, craft myself the rocket silo. Right? Rocket silo. Yeah, just craft it. Don't need the quality for it. How do you even deal with pentapods at this sort of scale? I don't know, the atomic bomb, maybe? As one of the options. But I guess we can also just do a bunch of infinite researches of the damage and be able to deal with them with just normal rockets. Yeah, like at the point where I'm ready to go to Gleba, I will have the ability to research the infinite text pretty quickly, I think. I need more carbon. I need more carbon. Where's all of my trees? Can I have a delete planner which just has the trees inside? Not the rocks, just the trees. Ashland tree. Flaming ashland tree. I guess this thing. Let's do that. 350. Carbon. Good enough, I guess. Just put chests under lightning to destroy resources. Yes, but have you thought about how do we get chests first? Because if we don't recycle, then I cannot have... Like, I need to bring the chests from Novice constantly, right? In order to destroy them. You have steel? I don't think you have steel. Wait, do you have steel directly? I don't remember. Oh, you have the steel directly. Okay. I thought you don't. Yeah, that simplifies things. I thought I was only getting this steel because of recycling the low densities. rocket silo. I'm going to put this thing there. And the refined concrete. Okay, the first one is crafted in the assembly machine. The other foundries are going to be crafted in foundries. Right? We delete this. And replace a foundry here instead. A foundry which is crafting the foundries. There you go. Refined concrete. Steel. I played with the opposite challenge, couldn't import the inner planets until I spent about 20,000 of the relevant science back. Yeah, I mean, I did on my first playthrough, landing without importing anything too, like doing everything from scratch. Yeah, but I feel like I've already done that. It's not a big issue. Crafting everything just on Fulgora or just on Vulcanus or just on Glemma. Can I put more productivity modules here? I cannot, right? Alright, so now we just need a lot of tungsten to craft a lot of foundries and a lot of big mining drills. Okay. I think actually now that I have another foundry, the next step is literally building myself the big mining drills. Right? Already. Yes. I think so. Thank you for the follow. So this thing would need red chips, electric engines. Mining drills, molten iron, tungsten carbide. And in order to get the molten iron, we do it. Yeah, I need to craft one more. One more. Okay, I need more tungsten. I need more tungsten now. Let's keep deleting everything. Check the ammo on the spaceship. Oh yes, let's take it. Yeah, so I'm using 500 ammo every 10 minutes, which is 1,000 every 20 minutes, right? Yeah, just like I was calculating. Which means that I want to send this back. I'm already down to 3,000. Yes. Yes, I'm sending this back to Novice. I don't think I will be done in 20 minutes. Or I guess in 40 minutes, right? Let's just make it go back to Novice and it will start crafting the ammo again. It is going to be requesting the power and the raw ores, basically. That's all that I need here. The ammo is going to be crafted automatically. Okay. How many rocks even is there? Let's just mark every rock that I see here for the construction. But maybe like the faster way to get tungsten is going to be just killing the demolishers. We should try that, right? I have brought myself the tank and the cannon shells. I should try it. I just want to replace the electric mining drills with the big mining drills first. Before doing that. Okay, one more foundry, or two more foundries because of productivity. And we are going to, over here, smelt the iron. So once again, because we are not allowed to use lava, we need to melt the iron ore like this. We are going to give it the iron ore and calcite. I guess I'll use the productivity modules here. And that will give me the molten iron that I'm going to use to craft the big mining drills. So since you don't use lava, you'll be importing iron ore. Yes, I will. I have I came here with everything prepared, I think. The only reason I'm mining these rocks is to get the tungsten, not the iron ore. But I guess I could save myself some rockets. Well, I mean, the rocks, they are giving... So, like, in this area, we are having 4,000 iron, which is not too bad, right? Is it? How much iron is, like, one big mining drill, for example? Because I'm not, like, doing all of the sciences here, right? My goal is just to be doing the mining drills. This one is taking 43 iron plus 200 molten. And molten iron is what? Is like 10 molten iron, 1 iron plate. So this is just 60 iron technically. It's relatively cheap. Right? Okay, there we go. The big mining drills are here. Now I'm just going to replace these guys with the big mining drills. You know what? I think I have a lot of power. I can even do the productivity modules on them. Vulcans is not as affected by mineral resources. Well, I mean, I think the biggest... I mean, we're not going to feel it until we're actually starting to do something that is like automatic. Because I only have 60,000 coal here. This is going to run out almost immediately, right? Once I start doing like science. Maybe. I don't remember actually. Does the metallurgic science pack even require? Well, I mean the tungsten carbide, right? The carbon is going to eat my coal, right? Yeah. So this is just 30,000 carbon. Is 30,000 carbon a lot? So it's 10,000 science packs. I mean, 10,000 science packs is a lot, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it actually is a lot of coal here still, I think. All right, so let's do what? Let's go and explore the territory, I think. Right? We need to find the way to mine the tungsten automatically. Let's go and find the tungsten ore patch. And let me take the tank with me. If you decide on making the green belts, yeah, but the green belts are going to not happen in a while, I think. I'm already out of carbon, yeah. I think I need to craft the carbon automatically from coal already. Do you do this again? Just coal and sulfuric acid? Alright. I didn't bring with me the belts. Where is this done? In a chemical plant. And one more chemical plant. My current run is at 9 days and I still don't have green belts. I never crafted a green belt in my life. In my 2000 hours of playing Factorio. I think even the blue belts I never used before Space Age. Because I never go the big scale. I might go for it in this playthrough, we'll see. Alright, there we go. Carbon is being created. Yeah, I'll just do like the yellow belts here. Okay, let's find the tungsten. Right now it's not on the map. Okay, so here it is. This tungsten ore patch is 86,000. And you know why is it so big? Because this is actually a bug. That they didn't fix. So the problem is that I guess in order for the tungsten ore patch, this is specifically the starting tungsten ore patch. So the developers of the game, they want the starting tungsten ore patch to be outside of the starting area, which doesn't have demolisher, which is why they don't allow you to change the size of this, which is why this is so huge. Let's go find another one just to see it in comparison. I think if I remember correctly, it was somewhere on the left side on the preview. Like over here somewhere. There you go. Look at this. So this over here is the starting tungsten patch, and this over here is some other tungsten patch, which is just 24,000. Right? And this is how small it is. So I think that this is a bug. You say that it's not a bug, but I think it is a bug. It's literally right. The setting of the size of the ores on Vulcanus does not affect the starting tungsten patch. I think it is a bug. I have reported it. It was not fixed. So, but it's fine. It's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to ignore the starting patch. I'm going to dump this tungsten all into lava, and we're going to instead mine this thing, so that it's more fair. You know, I don't want to be OP and use all these free resources. You know. That the game gives me. But yeah, this over here, this second tungsten patch, the only issue is that it's on the medium demolisher territory. So yeah, I have not tried using the tank, not even on this small demolisher yet. But we can test it on the medium one immediately. Hopefully it works. I didn't bring the rocket fuel with me. Alright. Stay here, Demolisher. I'll be back. No chance for medium? Is there no chance? I don't know. So people lied to me that I can kill the Demolishers with the nuclear cannon shells? Really? This one is dealing 6,000 damage. And as far as I understand, it can hit multiple segments at the same time, which is why... it's actually more damage than that. They regen fast. Yeah, but we shoot fast too, right? Okay, fine. Let's just see how it works on the small one first. What's better to shoot, the head or the tail or something? Let's shoot it in the head. Yeah. This was a small one. I actually do not like my chances against the medium one, indeed. It was relatively easy, though, here. I used 10 cannon shells. 13. The medium one is 3 times more healthier, which means that it would be 30 cannon shells, but it regenerates health 3 times more, which means that it should take 90 cannon shells, right? Which is exactly how much I have. Maybe I should have brought more cannon shells with me. Why did no one tell me? Can I and I didn't bring the discharge defense with me either. Discharge defense could help a little bit with damage, I think, potentially, or maybe not actually. No, not for the mediums. I have 3 energy shields here. Does Demolisher disable the exoskeletons on the tank, by the way? I did not notice that. Why am I even thinking about the medium ones? Because the tungsten here is on the medium Demolisher territory. And the starting tungsten is bugged, which is why I think I should not be using it. It's too big. Using it would be cheating, right? I mean, I could just mine the starting patch, like, not fully, I guess. But only some part of it. There's so much lava. And cliffs. How do you even drive a tank here? Where's my worm? Where is the Demolisher? 300,000 calcite. Oh, it was still in the bottom there. Alright. I'm going to save the game, I guess, and see if I can do anything with the medium. Okay, and so I just need to dodge the explosions, right? It looks like the smoke does disable the exoskeletons, by the way. Which means that I'm going to die. Not enough. It's barely taking any damage. Nah, I don't think it's possible. Guys, I don't think it's possible for me to kill the medium demolisher here. I was hoping that the people didn't lie to me. People were saying that it's really easy to kill demolishers with the uranium cannon shells. Why would I ever trust chat? Okay. Small ones, yeah. Small ones can be killed. Okay, let's see. Maybe there is another tungsten patch on a small demolisher territory. Potentially. It can happen, right? But we have the 6 times smaller frequency. So this is already a medium demolisher. So it means that I might need to be mining the tungsten patch without killing the demolisher. So I will need to create a thing which distracts the demolisher all the time, right? Or, oh wait, we could use the gun turrets. Yes, we could use the gun turrets. Gun turrets will definitely be able to kill the medium demolishers. I have a lot of damage upgrades. But I will need to deliver a lot of bullets. Which technically my spaceship is already carrying, right? Like 1,000 bullets should be enough to kill a medium demolisher, probably, right? You killed it with red ammo and 20-30 turrets, but you also had some upgrades. I have all the upgrades except for the infinite upgrades. Look at this. I found another sulfuric acid, which is just 2 geysers. But they are combined 3,000. %. Demolisher will ignore turrets unless they start shooting. Yeah, I've seen some crap things. Well, since I have played the 1,000 times before, I know that the medium demolisher can be killed with red bullets with 0 damage upgrades. I know that it can be done. And I have damage upgrades, which means that it's not just possible, but it's relatively easy. Oh, wait. Why do I have so many sulfuric acid here? Isn't that like a lot? Why is there so many geysers? I mean, percentage-wise, that's not a lot. It's only 1,700. But just compare this to 2 geysers to the 100 geysers over here. Might be this starter patch similar to the tungsten patch. But I thought that this one over here is my starting patch. Which I'm using right now, 630%. Or do they have 2 starting patches? Sulfuric acid. This is still a small demolisher, okay. Cool. I ran out of power because of how much I run here. I never ran this much on my novice. can replace this with the uncommon fission reactor. I don't think there's going to be another tungsten patch. And in this small demolisher territory, unfortunately. This one is medium for sure, right? This one is still small. I'll see if there's anything here. Okay, well, I mean, technically, if my only goal is to get the big mining drills, 100 big mining drills, right? And I have already crafted like all 20, I think, right? Then I can craft all of the 100 big mining drills and 100 foundries with just mining the rocks. Or by killing the small demolishers and taking their remains. And then I can prepare to kill the medium demolisher next time. I go to Vulcanus, where I will want to get more. I need 50 for one thing, and I want 200 things. Which means that I want 1,000 tungsten carbide. And 1,000 tungsten carbide is 2,000 tungsten ore, right? That's all that I need, 2,000 tungsten ore. Even less than that because I will use productivity, right? Shouldn't be too bad, I think. This might be a small demolisher territory, right? Yeah, I can easily get that from the rocks. I'll finish the exploration here anyway. Oh wait, this one is big already? Okay. Exploring Vulcan is so much easier on the airplane. Yeah. We'll get... I think the airplane is my next priority. The mech armor. It's mech armor and atomic bomb. Those two things. Well, and electromagnetic plants. Right? So, I don't plan to spend a lot of time on Vulcanus here. I want to put the focus on Fulgora. Because Vulcanus, once again, it's only giving me the big mining drills and foundries. The carbon itself that I have unlocked in order to craft the space science. The carbon itself can be crafted on Novus, right? Because, yeah, pretty sure. Let me just test it. In case it's not, can I have a chemical plant crafting the carbon? I can, right? So there you go. We don't need Vulcanus at all to do the space research, but we will need the Fulgora for the ice. And the electromagnetic science pack. And then that's all that I need to do the atomic bomb and mech armor researches. When you say no, I start collecting, not even for ship fuel and ammo? Yes, not even for the fuel, ship and ammo. after the minimum that I have basically done already, right? I'm going to delete the asteroid collector. Because now I already can do everything without. The collecting of the asteroids, right? Since I have landed on Vulcanus. Tungsten. Okay, there is no tungsten, guys. These are the only two things. The starting patch, which is too big. And this patch, which is on a medium demolisher territory. And I cannot kill the demolisher right now. So I will need to bring the bullets and turrets to kill it. Which is fine. I'm just going to mine the rocks. For those 2,000 carbon. Let's just start mining. Wait, why is this on the ground like this and not even marked for deconstruction? Why is it like this here? Is it because the deconstruction has a timer? But isn't the deconstruction timer 3 hours? I have not been on Vulcanus for 3 hours yet. This feels like a bug. Unless the things that drop on the ground, they are marked for deconstruction with a different timer. Which would be weird. Wait, no, I did mark, I did unmark the things for deconstruction actually once. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe that's what happened. I shift dragged with my deconstruction planner once. Can I mine the rocks and only get the tungsten from them and delete everything else? Can I make my bots faster somehow? I mean, this is what is going to make it faster, right? The worker robot cargo size, which I'm researching right now. The speed is already at the maximum without the space signs. Alright, well, 5 minutes and I have 500. So I just need 20 minutes. We just mine for 20 minutes, it's fine. It's not going to be that long. Right? Yeah, the only problem is the inventory space here. I guess I will get rid of everything else, right? I don't need anything else. Except for robots. I will even get rid of these things. Let's go. Four more rocks. These guys don't give me anything, right? This is just stone. Yeah, I literally just the rocks. Is it the small rocks? The small rocks also give me the tungsten, yeah. Okay, everything that's a rock. Filter decon planner. Yes. Good idea. Let's filter. So I want the big volcanic rock, the huge volcanic rock. And then there's also demolisher remains. Actually, I killed this demolisher. Let's take a look at how much tungsten is in one small demolisher. What if it's literally 2000 in one small demolisher? Is it hundreds or thousand? This is 500. Actually, yeah. I just kill a couple of demolishers then. That will be faster and less annoying to do. I'll go get my tank back. Yeah, it's 700 in one demolisher. So I just need to kill 3. So 2 more. Okay. I didn't bring the fuel with me, but it's fine. I'm just going to shoot without moving. I don't need to move to kill the demolisher, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's dead. There you go. See? I don't even need to move to kill them. Am I using quality? Well, my tank is a rare tank. Other than that, I'm using the quality mining drills, I guess. I need to repair my tank though now. I want to craft another foundry so that I can start smelting the iron into the iron plates here. Actually, I want just the gears right now for... for the repair packs. Okay, maybe you can stop. Let me just see, which one do I want to kill? I think I will kill this one because there is more sulfuric acid here. Did I find another coal, by the way? I did, over there. 150,000. That's probably like 300,000 if I reveal this fully. But yeah. Medium territory. Yeah, just for the future. I'm just wondering. You see how much territory I have revealed already? And I have not found a lot of ores, right? And it is annoying to run around here, even with all of the exoskeletons that I have. So I think I will return here. That's like one of the biggest reasons why I want the mech armor, just so that I can, like, reveal the territory faster, both on Novice and on Vulcanus, I guess. And on Fulgora. I mean, on all the planets. I think it's really important to have the mech armor here in this challenge. Stupid lava. Where's the demolisher? It's hiding from me. Found you. Okay, I have literally 2,000 in my inventory right now. So I think this is all that I need for what I came to Vulcanus for. Let's just get to crafting. I think I had like a bulk inserter, yes. More of these, yes. Okay. You know what? I think I didn't bring enough blue chips with me. Where's all the blue chips? I used 200 of them to do the rocket silo, and then I only have the 100 left, which means that I can only launch 2 rockets with them. That's the problem. Does Deathworld affect Vulcanus at all? No. But the minimum resources does. And the extra rule of the challenge, which says that I cannot use lava. Those things matter. A little bit, you know? Yeah, I think I forgot to bring with me the processing units. But when I have crafted everything, let's just make sure that this thing is having the things for more rockets. There you go. That's what I want. Right? Yeah, I wanted to launch 20 rockets. Which means that I should have had 1,000 processing units. Wait. Are they in the chest somewhere? Are they... They are not here? Where did they go? Would they be somewhere else? Maybe in spawn for some reason? Because I had all my requests fulfilled, right? And I had a request for 1,000 blue chips, so where are they? They're not used for anything I have crafted here, right? No. They just disappeared? Or was this not fulfilled? This request? I was pretty sure that it was. Right, whatever. Let's just craft. 26. We're missing more tungsten. And 50 more mining drills. Okay. Will I have enough advanced circuits? I should. Also, I have calculated these things without the productivity, right? Yeah. So I brought 100 mining drills, but I should only be using like 60 of them to craft 100. Right? $33. Good. We want more coal. I think I want to bring more coal for the liquefaction. Okay, and then can I craft them at the same time? Wait, can tungsten carbide be crafted in anywhere else? No, it must use an assembly machine. All right. I can have another one though. Make it faster. Yeah, I crafted myself the transfer belt too, by the way. Which means that I can... Alright, the spaghetti is happening on Vulcanus already. This checks the random default setting seed, and within 2 of this small demolished territory there is over 7 million tungsten. Don't think that large patch of your game is excessive. It's not that excessive, right? But I think it is 6 times bigger than it is supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure that the richness of this ore patch is 6 times smaller than on the default settings. But the size of it is still the default, right? So this should just be divided by 6, basically. But it's not. So it should be like 11,000 or something like that. Yeah, we could dump it, but it's fine. I have mined everything that I need. Yeah, we can ignore the fact that this is 6 times bigger than it needs to be, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. We just don't mine anything here on this first Vulcanus. Anyway. Alright, let's automate. Let's automate. Here's my tungsten. And then it goes here. Into this thing. There you go. So this should have everything that's needed there, right? Might need a little bit more iron ore, but probably actually don't. And then this will need... Will this need anything else? I'll give it more of the steel. Electronic circuits, refined concrete is all there, tungsten carbide. Man. I'm just saying that like 6 times bigger is still a lot bigger, right? Because it is like, it's like 6 ore patches. And as you can see on all of this, I have only found 1 extra. So using this does feel like cheating a little bit. Is it literally like all already half done? This is the being done really quickly. I need to give it more coal actually. Let's first play through the other planets to see what else needs to be unloaded. Yeah, by the way, I still don't have anything for like the Aquila, but it probably doesn't matter. There. Nothing is outlawed on Aquila. Probably nothing needs to be, right? I had 20 rockets unchecked. Oh, really? My bad. My bad. Okay, so I'm bringing back 10... No, I'm bringing back 5 rockets of big mining drills and 5 rockets of this, right? So I just need 10 rockets, actually. Why did I want 20? I don't know. Yeah, this is already enough for me. It's fine. So I think we're basically done. I have already 74 big mining drills. Just have a 1 to 6 splitter and make an exception for lava. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. But, you know, it's another problem. Because it's bigger, it means that I can put more mining drills on it, right? Which will give me more speed of pumping the tungsten also, right? So in order to make it fair, I don't need to not only delete 80% of it, right? But I also need to only put 1 or 2 mining drills on it, right? Because how many can I put here? Like... maybe like 4 at most, right? Especially since it's on lava very often. I don't want to do that into a chest, actually. I think we're going to use all of my ore. I need more ore. I have more over here. Lava dumping is allowed, only recipes from it is bound. Well, I mean, technically, yes. But why would you even pump lava? If not to use the recipe. Just to put it in a tank for people to see. I guess I will put the speed modules here so that I can leave quickly here. as I said, dumping, not pumping. Yeah, yeah. Dumping things into lava is allowed, yes. Why not? We can delete things. We just cannot make things out of thin air or out of thin lava, as you normally do in this game. I'm just going to move this one tile to this direction so that I can put the rocket ingredients directly. No. Use filter. Use filter of the rocket fuel, low density, and blue chip like this. Yeah, so I want to automatically fill the rocket here. Okay. Are all of my mining drills done? 95. Tungsten carbide. Wait. I'm out of tungsten. I mean, I had this in my inventory, but... yeah, and I have not started crafting the foundries yet. This is at 99. Okay, so yeah, we have 100 big mining drills already. Good. Oh, I'm waiting for the foundries. Now I'm just waiting for the foundries. Can I make this a bulk inserter? So that it's faster to craft, please. Wait, I'm out. Did I miscalculate the amount of tungsten that I need? I have 100 mining drills. Or did I only calculate for the mining drills? But I didn't even think about the productivity, so I should have had more, right? 20. Oh wait, it's 20 for one here. Wait a second. Yeah, it's 50 for one here and it's 20 for one there. A little differently. Okay, well, I guess I need more rocks. It's fine. Not a big deal. I just miscalculated somewhere. Just give me the bots. Wait. We just go and kill more demolishers, right? So tank. Cannon shells. Rocket fuel. And bots. And the repair packs. I killed the one at the top. Over here. Because it has coal on its territory, and I also want to actually go and check. Just because I'm curious. How big is that coal patch? It is 500,000, 500,000. And as always, the demolishers are hiding. There you are. They killed all of my bots. No. Not all. Okay, this is 500 more. So once again, it's 50 for one. And one tungsten carbide is 2. So I want to craft 100. That's 500, which is 1,000, right? I just need 1,000. How did I miscalculate? I just don't get it. I don't understand where I miscalculated. Right, so the tank can use 1 HP, but it's fine. We don't need more than that. 10,000, 100 times 100 is 10,000. Oh, that's where I miscalculated. That makes sense. So this is still not going to be enough. Let me just put this so that the progress is happening, and then I will kill more. I have 33 more cannon shells. I guess I will just use all of my cannon shells, and then we'll see. Maybe I will actually need to mine more rocks then. So I need 20,000, right? Not 10,000 that I needed originally. And 20,000 means actually killing to more than 20 demolishers then. Yeah. Maybe... Yeah, because the mining drill is the cheap one. The foundries need more. Mm-hmm. 10,400 foundries. Less productivity, so actually about 6,000. Yeah, also I'm technically not... I don't need 100 foundries, right? How many foundries do I need per mining drill? If all I care about is the iron, right? So this one is mining speed at 2.5 a second. Right, so 2.5 iron ore a second, right? Is literally what it's going to give me. And this one is like with productivity module, let's say, is using 5. So one foundry for 2 mining drills, right? So I just need 50 foundries for 100 mining drills. Actually, right? No, actually not that, because then the molten iron is going to be like converted into something else, so I will need more foundries to do that, right? Because it's a 2-step process there. I stop killing my bots. I should disable the roboport while I'm fighting. Oh, I will also... Oh, wait, that is why I wanted 20 rockets, right? Because I wanted to send the calcite. That's right. This is the medium worm here, I think, right? It's the medium one. This one is a small. I have 20 more cannon shells. I think I might only have enough cannon shells to kill one more. Maybe this is the last one. There's 1,500 more. Luku, hello, hello. How's it going? I'm killing the demolishers for the tungsten so that I can craft myself the foundries and go back to Novice. Novice doesn't have any notifications of anything dying. So it's all cool, right? I see no iron here. Amazing. Is there... Wait, hold on. Is there a huge traffic jam because I ran out of space for my quality ores again? Yes. That's what happened here. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I need to fix it. Okay, I have 30 foundries. And all of this, 1.4 thousand. It's going to give me 700 more. Like 1,000. 50. Is it just like 20 more foundries here? If I mine all of these rocks, this is just 2,000. It's not too bad. 2,000 is not too bad. Yeah. Maybe if I had like roboports, because going around manually is a little bit too slow. So, you know, we can actually mine the tungsten by placing a lot of roboports around. And then just wait for a couple of hours for the robots to pick this up. This way, so the only thing that I'm missing to do that is the red chips. So the question is, do I have red chips on a Novice right now? I cannot do the rockets, and I cannot do more rockets because I have a traffic jam. Okay, maybe I will fix it. We'll see. So all I need is just you know what? I can just undo the filter. I just undo the filter and everything is going to be stored in all of these chests. It is going to fix it right now. And then once I'm back, I guess I will need to build a dedicated outpost for the qualities. Finally, so that this doesn't happen anymore. I have 40 foundries. Great. Alright, mining rocks. It's mining rocks time. Exciting gameplay today, right? We just mine the rocks all day. I mean, technically, if this tungsten ore patch was not bugged and I killed this demolisher and I started mining this with like just a couple of mining drills, it would still be slower, right? I would still be waiting for all the tungsten, right? Mining it with the rocks is actually the fast way of getting done with Vulcanus here. Anyway. I can kill more small demolishers if I wanted to by using these poison capsules, because I can craft those. I have the iron and coal and copper to do that. Also, mining rocks gives me more ores. Yeah, so that I don't need to bring them later. Or whatever is my next goal on Vulcanus. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Rumble, hello, hello. What's the bug on the tungsten ore patch? It's too big. The size slider doesn't affect the starting tungsten ore patch. So even though I'm supposed to have 6 times smaller patch there. Is there even enough accessible calcite to bother sending back foundries? Oh wait, that's what I need to do right now. Instead of just waiting for the foundries to craft, I need to mine the calcite faster, because I will need to send it into space. Let me place more. Mining drills here. There is 58,000 in the starting patch, which is still a lot. This is enough to smelt 3 million iron, right? have some of the conveyor belts here. I ran out of coal here, by the way, because it's not automated. I need to bring it in. Isn't goal to be a limit with how much I launch? Well, it depends where I craft the rocket fuel and everything, right? If I craft the rocket fuel on Vulcanus, then yes. But if I deliver it on the space platform from Novice, then I don't need the coal here, right? It doesn't matter. Uh, 45 foundries. I think it's going well. Okay, so all I want, I will put this thing on a belt. This one is giving me 2.5 a second. It's 3 on one side, right? For a full belt, if I just use the yellow belts here. Yes. So let's say that I will have 2 belts like this. I'm just going to bring these to the rocket silo, which is over there. Could do 1 more belt there, maybe even. How much ammo is on this spaceship actually? Only 3.6 thousand. You think 20 minutes will be enough for me to launch all the rockets? Is the calcite actually going to be the bottleneck for me? So how many rockets do I want? Let's say that I want to send 10 rockets with calcite, right? Calcite, 1 rocket is 500, 10 stacks. So 2 rockets every minute. 2 rockets a minute, right? It's fine. That's like just 1 belt. 1 belt is giving me 2 rockets a minute, so 2 belts is going to give me 4 rockets a minute, which is even better. Yeah, I don't think I will have a problem. It's just like I cannot hover over Vulcanus for too long is the issue. Potentially. You can fix the bug with tungsten ore yourself, just allow yourself to mine 6%? Yes. But like I said before, it's not exactly like that. Because it's the size. And the size means that I should also build 6 times less mining drills there than I can actually. Because it's smaller size means that you can put less mining drills on it, which will lead to slower mining speed, right? And maybe there is some other things also. Like for example, also if this was not bugged, potentially some of this tungsten would be covered by lava, which would lead to even smaller patch, right? Like over here. This potentially has deleted some tungsten. This over here is the lava. Right, there could be some tungsten underneath it. Doesn't really matter much, but yeah. Yeah, that was my original plan. Ignoring the starting patch and go into a different patch. Indeed, that was my plan. That's then I realized that I cannot kill the medium demolisher right now with my tank and uranium cannon shells, because this other tungsten patch that I have that is not bugged is protected by the medium demolisher already. Okay, I have 63 foundries. I think technically I should call for the train. And by train, I mean this thing. Right? And let's request big mining drills, 100. Let's request foundries, 100. And let's request calcite over here. If 500 times 10, which is 5,000. Okay. And maybe I will even increase it more. Depends if I will be able or not to shoot more rockets, because that's all that I have here. Okay, I'm sending this back for me. And I am getting ready to be done with Valkynes. Should I send them my rare tank back? I feel like I should have crafted myself a normal tank instead of bringing the rare one with me. This seems like a waste. I could have easily killed the demolishers with a normal tank. Normal exoskeletons, these. I'm not going to take that with me. Think. I will go mine a little bit more rocks while these rockets are going to be shot. By the way, speaking about these rockets, I should have already have had the rocket ready. Because I had the ingredients somewhere here, right? Rocket fuel. Wait, did I not? Oh wait, I didn't bring any low density structures with me? Okay. I mean this time I brought them, right? So that's what we have. 800. I have somewhere around 20 rockets. I didn't fulfill this request fully, but we have productivity. Okay. So while the rockets with calcite are being sent, during this time, I'm going to mine more rocks. killed. I didn't kill all the small demolishers. There is like 4 more, but I ran out of the uranium cannon shells because I only brought 100 with me. Okay, I already sent 3 rockets. Yeah. Actually, I should be careful here. I should make sure that I don't run out of the low density structures and everything here. Can I make sure that this space platform keeps some on it? You know what I should do? I should prioritize sending the big mining drills first, then foundries, and then the calcite, I think. Like this. That was just 80, by the way. Yeah, because I placed some of them on the calcite, it's fine. I can build a couple more, I suppose. They are in these chests. Or mining drills. And I'm out of tungsten already. It's faster if I do it one by one like this, right? Because then I don't really wait for a long time for my robots to recharge, I think. Because they go into my armor immediately. Dun, 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 dun. $72 foundries already, by the way. Looks like all of the mining drills here have been sent. Let's start sending foundries. I just sent 60. Keep an eye on my rocket parts here. Looks like it's fine. Which planetary science do you think you'll do first? Fulgora for sure. I don't think I need anything. I mean, we can take a look. Let's think about the future. So we have the metallurgic science. What is it going to give me? So there is artillery, which is cool, but I think that we're not going to do it. Because artillery requires a lot of work, especially on these settings, right? It means that in order to craft the artillery shell... I mean, technically I can craft the artillery shells on Novice, right? By exporting the tungsten plates there. By exporting the tungsten ore, potentially even just the tungsten ore. But yeah. I might... like, because I will need a lot of cannon shell, of the artillery shells. I think artillery is not actually viable. One artillery shell is 4 times 4 tungsten ore, so 16 tungsten ore. Let's just say that it's 10 because of productivity, right? So 10 ore for 1 artillery shell. So this ore patch is going to give me 2,400 artillery shells. Is that a lot? Because I don't think it's a lot, actually. I think that's a pretty small number. Especially since my Novice looks like this, right? So if I was to place the artillery over here, it will be shooting everywhere and will use a lot of artillery shells. I think it's not the way. I think we instead, in terms of weapons, we go for the atomic bomb. So what else is there? There is also the cliff explosives, which I don't know. Maybe we can do that because we have maximum cliffs on Fulgora. Asteroid reprocessing, we're not going to do that because we're not using asteroids at all. Coal liquefaction might actually be useful if in case I need oil on Novice. This potentially is a thing to use on Novice, but I don't think it's needed. Low density structure productivity is great, I guess, but I don't know. Rail support foundations. This will require electromagnetic science pack anyway. Turbo transport belt is good, but we don't need it. Speed module 3, sure, but I don't think we need it either. So I don't think any of this is a priority. If we compare that to the electromagnetic science pack, which is going to give me the mech armor, that is my goal. Literally just the mech armor. There is also the quality module 3, so that we're gonna craft ourselves the rear mech armor and go even faster. I don't know if that's actually important. I think it's literally just the mech armor that I'm going after. Maybe like energy shield mark 2 while I'm at it. Yeah, I think like I literally just need the mech armor. After that, maybe we actually switch to the metallurgic science. There's Tesla weapons, which might be a requirement before we go to Gleba. But I don't know. I feel like I technically don't really need it. But since I'm going to automate that, getting this is going to be easy, I guess. Tesla will allow to kill medium demolishers. I can kill medium demolishers, I just cannot kill them with the current damage of the uranium cannon shells. I can kill them with just gun turrets. But I guess it's a lot easier to kill them with Tesla weapons, maybe? I don't know. I never built this. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Like, technically all the gold stuff is behind Gleba, but we will need a lot of preparation for that. So yeah, just the mech armor. And the atomic bomb. But the atomic bomb is not the planet science pack. Atomic bomb is just the space science, but in order to do the space science, I need Fulgora anyway to get the ice from. So that's actually the main reason to go to Fulgora. Or the space science, so that I can do the infinite researches and everything. Right? Because in order to craft the space science pack, we need carbon and ice. Carbon we can already get. We can craft this on Novice, but ice is only... we can only get it from scrap now. Okay, so this should be the remaining mining drills for the 100. What about the ammo here? I have 2.4 thousand. Okay, we can stay here for half an hour more. I think it should be fine. 2,500 calcite already. Yeah, I think I'm almost ready. Also, Fulgora will be the future provider of rocket materials, I guess. Yeah, the low-density structure and processing units, but not the rocket fuel, because we added the rule of no infinite oil, similar to no lava on Vulcanus, which means that the rocket fuel is not free there anymore. But yeah. There's still the solid fuel that we get from scrap, right? And a lot of it. We'll see when we get there. Wait, rocket capacity of the foundry is 5? I thought it's 20, just like the big mining drill. Why is it 5? Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to send 100 foundries. Gleb might become long-term planet. Everything is there. Infinite ores, infinite stuff, like oil products. Yeah, but I'm disallowing the cultivation of the bacteria, which means that there is not infinite iron and copper on Gleba either. We have all of the rules for suffering. But once again, once I get to Gleba, it doesn't matter anymore, because I will not have any trouble with the iron at that point, I'm pretty sure. So how many can I even send then? Let me see. So I have 300 processing units. So the lowest thing that I have is the rocket fuel, 178, which is enough for just 3 rockets. Wait, I can only send 3 more rockets. Right? 4 more rockets, including this stuff over here. Well, I mean, I can always just send this thing back here. I can keep the foundries inside if I so that I can come back for them later, right? Yeah, I can do that. And just request the foundries remotely later. It will cost 2,000 bullets to get the remaining foundries, but it's fine. I have a little more rocket fuel in these chests. Maybe that will help. I mean, just getting the mining drills here is already huge, technically, right? And 20 fine foundries is already not too bad. And 2,500 calcite is already enough for 1.5 million iron ore. 1.5 million ore to be smelted, right? Regular quality big mining drills aren't that much better than rare normal drills. Yeah, they are not much better, but they are still better. It's 50% drain instead of 66%. Which means that it's doubling my ore instead of giving 50% more. Actually, no, it's pretty big. It's 25% more compared to the rare mining drills, right? 25% better. And also you can put more modules there. We can put 4 modules. So I can have 4 quality modules inside. Okay, I think this is the last one. Disable. I think I might need to travel on this rocket myself. You know what? I need to just go there myself first. Anyway. Okay, I think I'm leaving Vulcanus. I'm leaving Vulcanus. It's been good here, but I need to go. And my rear tank is going to stay here. Should I send the rear tank back? I can craft another one, technically. It's not that expensive. Where's my uncommon energy shields? They are inside the tank already. Yeah, I have 2 rockets. Okay, one for the tank, one for myself. Then maybe 40 foundries, 100 big mining drills. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. I'll take it with me. It's fine. You can put some more stuff in there. Do I even have anything? Just the roboports. Sure. Okay. 1 or 2 anti-pollution beacons around. Yeah. It's actually, it's going to give me also more speed of mining. The big mining drills, it's going to give me full coverage, because right now with the normal mining drills, I need to move the drills around sometimes, right? So it's going to be better. If I just replace the current ore patches even. And I'm out. The Vulcanist quest is done, I guess, for now. Yeah, so if I need more calcite, this is already automated, right? This is already automated. I can always just send the space platform back and forth. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's go back to Novice. It should still be just 1 anti-pollution beacon, by the way, right? Because if I just use the quality module, it still is just 1 beacon to get back to negative 80% efficiency, energy consumption. Wonky John. MB Dev. Hello? Hello. Is that it for Vulcanus for now? Yes, Vulcanus, once again, the only reason for me to go there was to unlock the recipe for carbon, which we can do now on Novice, and to get the big mining drills. Let's drop them down. Actually, I will not drop all of them, I will drop just 80. And I will drop some foundries here. And my tank also needs to be dropped. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. Actually, yeah, there's no reason for me to go to Pulgora on a tank, right? But yeah, so we just went for the buildings and the recipe. The next, the actual planet that I want is Fulgora, which is going to give me ice. It's going to give me the electromagnetic lens too, and it's going to give me the mech armor. So that's the planet that I'm actually going to be building. This is just the stuff that I needed to delete. By the way. Not that it's going to change anything if I use this ice. Alright. I think I am going to be done for today then. Next time I'm going to be preparing for Fulgora. I don't know how long will it take for me to do that. I'll need to think about what to take with me and everything. But yeah. And I will be replacing the mining drills next time too. At the same time then. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Right, who's there? Where do we go? When the next time will be? I don't know. I don't know. But probably not in 1 month. The reason it took me... I was taking a break is because I was trying to catch on the YouTube. It took me a while to get to editing, you know. So I think worst case next week, but maybe earlier. Maybe earlier. I don't know any one of these guys. All right, I'm just going to end it here then. Thank you guys again, and just bye. Yep, bye.